Oh. Hi. Hi. It's a Tuesday, which is a wee bit earlier than we normally do things. That's okay. I noticed that I was setting myself up with some coffee and realized that I did I did all the necessary setup for the stream except for updating the fucking title. So I have that. That's up there. Adults reviewing elementary mathematics. Then Kitten Burst Part 3. I think we're on Part 3. I think I'm playing Kitten Burst anyway. I'm not 100%. I really like the game, but for some reason my mind is wanting me to procrastinate on playing it. Which is what I think we would call a symptom of depression. But like real though. So that's something that we have. So probably some Kitten Burst. I want to hold off on well, I guess we could always go back into playing GTA 3. So I'll see how I feel. I see if I want to indulge myself with something that I enjoy that's kind of challenging but is otherwise really enjoyable, or if I want to challenge myself with something that has a tendency of stopping being enjoyable. But it's been like a fucking year. It's been like a year since we played GTA 3. So honestly, I should. Or GTA 3. What would be the part of GTA 3? I wonder. Let's switch to the correct YouTube account. I can just go to my channel. Let's go to playlists. There's 8 videos, so this should be part 9. Then yes? Yeah. Yeah, so one of the two things will happen. So I updated the title. For it. Because it would be cool. It would be cool to hop back into it. I like my thumbnails for GTA 3. They're all really shit, and that there's something just fantastic about that I just thoroughly, very deeply enjoy. I'm going to hold off on playing Lifeless Planet again until the first part releases. I figured that's the correct thing to do. Why are there 26 videos? Oh, it's because I put the Kasumi Goto is Carnifex into the ME2 playlist originally. I'm fucking good at thumbnails. I don't give a shit. Sorry, just looking at shit. I only posted 6 clips from Skyrim. Weird. Prototype 2 is a video series I need to get back to. I love that I do have a playlist for Uncharted 2, where it has just those 2 parts that I recorded in that one day. There and after, I decided, no, I'm not doing this to myself. Like that's just good. That's great for me. I love that a lot. Yeah, no, it's cool. So other things I'm going to be doing this week is since all of the Avengers footage is done with, don't need to fuck around with that shit anymore. Uh, so that's nice. We'll be. Hold on. I'm going to turn that down. I'm going to turn that down. Turn down the music for you. Turn down the music for me. That fucking shit was just bumping. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm gonna. I'm prioritizing the Vermintide 2 footage that my friends and I recorded recently. It's the same people from the speedrun video for Tower of Treachery. We speed ran Hail Scourge and Trail. Yeah, we did Hail Scourge and Trail. I don't think our Hail Scourge is not number one. I think at the time of recording it, and I haven't checked since, so I assume it's the same though, because there's not a lot of activity in the Vermintide 2 speedrun community, which is one of the reasons why we want to speedrun, is to give it a little bit of juice, try to push people to engage with it, because we do really enjoy the game. But we have a second place run for Hail Scourge, and we have a number one. We have a first place run for Trail, I think. And this, I'm excited for people to see the fucking speedrun video for it, because it is wild. It's funny as shit. A good half of the Trail of Treachery speedrun that will be sent is literally just me doing the objective and the other three fucking getting lost and not knowing how to get back to me. But we beat the speedrun, so it was just good. It was good to keep it there. And if I sound a little bit weird, that's because my throat is doing some weird things today. I have some scary looking phlegm yucking out of my throat, at least from last night into this morning. So we'll see if that continues today. Too warm. But so let's go ahead and hook left and continue the score. So we didn't get any spontaneous rewards that changed what we got going on. So that's nice, I guess. If I remember correctly, one thing that's different about the badges now as compared to what they were when I was in my youth first doing these things, was that there were a couple of badges that you could earn repeatedly, mostly just from doing work consistently. And I think they got rid of those. But here we are. I think we got a good time. So like we started a little bit early. I'm doing my yapping beforehand, so there's a good chance that we're going to be able to my hope is to finish the 4th grade for us today. I think we can do that. So let's go ahead and begin ourselves with Khan Academy 4th grade math unit 8. Oh, hell yeah. We're off to a good start, gamers. Okay. So you ate 4/10, which means Jessica ate 3/10. Fucking love fractions. Fractions are great. Okay, so which one says that this is happening? Probably this one. Yeah, probably that one. Okay. So some basic addition. This is nice. 4 halves minus 1 half would be 3 halves. TBH. 4 minus 3 would be 1, not 2, and 8 minus 2 minus would be 6, not 10. So it is just A. Cool. The heights of different plants. What is the height of the tomato plant and the bean plant combined? 7/8 meters. Cool. Nice. Let's stick it out on a tray. Nice. So right, just basic adding and subtracting of fractions, a essential skill for people to have, by and large. Null here, I guess, is kind of null. Okay, so Song of Sky has null. I'm going to remember that to see if that's the same as the other Mark Hadley album that Kilgore helped me find the other day. Mixed numbers suck. There's at least two contexts where mixed numbers are okay. They're great for talking, right? 8 and 5/8 is better than 8 and 8 point. I mean, this already proves the point. Well, it would be. Is it? 1/8 is 0.125, right? So 5/8 would be 0.625, right? But so like 8 and 5/8 is a better thing to like say to someone than 8.625, right? We both get the sense, like both convey similar facts of information. But there's something about 5/8 that just runs through the mouth a little bit better. We know that it's a little bit more than half. That's all that really matters, unless we are measuring something and using tools. In which case, 5/8 is still better because that's how tools in the imperial system are used. You don't refer to. You wouldn't refer to a bolt, say that is the size of 5/8 inches, as a 0.625 inch bolt. It doesn't happen. So yeah. So linguistically, mixed numbers are pretty tight. And exponents actually like mixed numbers. It's pretty choice. Sorry, I needed that. Turning out the music on my end. This one got a little bit quiet. Same with the last one. I didn't really hear that one much. My throat hurts. Can you guys even hear the music? This track is just real soft. Thank you, Frog Song. Very soft. Now, what am I doing? One tube is blah. The other tube is blah. Was total length of the tunnel. And the tunnel is made of both of those tubes. Got it. Okay. So adding mixed numbers, I don't like it, but we'll do it anyway. Here's a fun secret that not a lot of people remember or are otherwise told. 8 and 5/8, 7 and 6/8. The important thing with that is the and is literally a plus sign. It's just a plus sign, which means when we're just adding these together, we get to do the commutative property and the associative property combined. I'm going to reorder this to be 8 plus 7, and then separately do the 5/8 plus 6/8. 5 plus 7 is a 15. Excuse me, 5 plus 6 is 11, so we have 11/8. That's an improper fraction. This likely wants us to put this in as a mixed number as well, since we're working with mixed numbers. So we don't want improper fractions in the mix. So we have to convert this. 11 is 3 greater than 8, which means we have 1 and 3/8. So if we make that change, 1 and 3/8, again, there's a secret plus sign there. that we're going to actually put so that we can make sure that we do 16 and 3/8. Now, as a mixed number, right, we don't need, yeah. Oh, this does actually allow for improper fractions. I was not expecting that. But since we have the mixed number answer anyway, we're going to do that, which for the mixed number, you're not going to type in a plus sign. You're just going to do a space. Badass. Does this one also? Okay, no, this one wants simplified proper or mixed number. Okay, because that's what I was anticipating from this anyway. So let's go ahead and engage. Subtraction is a similar situation, except there's a set of parentheses now. And since there's a set of parentheses, we're going to engage in some distribution of the minus sign. We can distribute minus signs just like numbers because we can otherwise reword this as plus -1 times the quantity. And now that we're multiplying by a number -1, we can distribute just fine. So otherwise you can skip that. So we're going to have a 5 minus a 3 plus a 4/8 minus a 7/8. Now this is a bit problematic for folk, right? There's not enough fraction to go around. So what a lot of us are going to then want to do, so if we're conforming to what the fourth graders have access to for this, what we're going to want to do is look ahead and notice that we will be subtracting those, but there's not enough of the 4/8 to go around. So what we're going to do is take 1 from the 5. We're going to change that into 4 plus 1 and 4/8 and turn the 1 and 4/8 into an improper fraction. 4 plus, well, that's 1 would be full set of 8s, so we have 12/8 at that. So that's going to be the problem that we're going to work with. So now we have 4 minus 3, not 5 minus 3, and then we have a 12/8 minus a 7/8, which we can actually do. So 4 minus 3 is, of course, 1. 12 minus 7 is 5. So we have 1 and 5/8. Very nice. Few insects in the backyard. Very nice. Oh, if you guys, if you don't watch Ant Lab, you should watch Ant Lab. Just throwing it out there. Ant Lab on YouTube.com. Very, very good program. Just does such a great job, and there's so much passion behind all of the projects that are done there. It's really cool. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Let me turn down the music. It's bumping a little hard. Fuck. Petra and I started working out again. Ow, fuck, my balls. Why'd they hit the pinch when I... They would. But we had leg day yesterday, and we both did something wrong because both of our backs hurt so bad. So I'm going to have to analyze what I'm doing the next time I have a leg day so I can make sure that the moves that I'm doing correctly so I don't fucking do this to my back again. Because my legs actually feel okay, which is weird. I did more reps. I did more reps than I did the first time I did this leg day routine. And the first time I did it, my like hamstrings, the whole back of my legs were just trashed for a couple of days. But they feel pretty okay. They're definitely a little bit tight, but it's mostly my back. So maybe it's because of the greater weight that I was using why my back hurts and not my legs. I'll have to workshop that one. But let's see here. Record the lengths and the table. How much longer is the worm than the ant? So that's a subtraction problem. Okay, I'm going to preempt this by noting that the 5/8 is in fact smaller. So we have 8 and 8/10 being subtracted by just a 5/10. For the sake of consistency, that's why I have the parentheses. The parentheses aren't really needed here. And so with this, The 8/10 is already a fraction that is larger than the 5/8, so I don't need to do any converting. I can just go ahead and subtract. 8 minus 5 is 3, so we have 8 3/10. This one also allows improper fractions. Interesting. So it's 8 3/10. Nice. We're adding. We're not going to think too hard. We're just going to do it and then fix the consequences afterwards, as we did the first time. 8 plus 5 is 13. 3 plus 2, they have the same denominator, so we can add them, is a 5. So from here, we're going to 13 plus 1 and 1/4 at this point. Because again, 5 is greater than 4. So from there, we're going to remove 4 from the numerator until we have a number less than. And for every set of 4 that we remove, we are going to offset that as a whole number on the side. So we have 14 1/4. Very cool. Okay. And then from here, we have a cake that's 11 7/10 centimeters tall. I'm going to assume that's a decently sized cake. Candles. Initial 5 4/10 centimeters. What's the total height of the cake and candles? So we're adding. We're just going to do it, right? So we have 11 plus 5, and then we have 7/10 plus 4/10. So first we have 16, then that's going to be an 11/10. 11 is greater than 10. We'll take 10 away from the numerator and add 1 to the 16, get 17 1/10 centimeters. Very nice. Glad I can add and subtract mixed numbers still, even though I'm not a fan. Okay. So here we've done some of this stuff before. We're going to add a 0. We're going to add a 0. All that's needed is 75 hundredths, but that can be simplified. But this doesn't care about that. 75 hundredths is otherwise 3/4 as a fraction. This exercise, by not asking us to record a simplified answer, doesn't really care what you end up writing in there as long as it is correct. They probably have a couple forms that they are accepting for this rather than every form that is possible. For example, we could have, 150 over 200. That is the same fraction as well, but why would you find that? That makes no sense. They might have it programmed in though. Okay. Okay, so this is actually an interesting way of being able to look at it. Here, this is a 10 by 10 grid, which means there are 100 squares in total, which is cool. So then otherwise from here, having a full grid means that there is 20 hundredths accounted for. Or since each row or column would amount to 10 in quantity, that means that there is otherwise 2 tenths. So K is 2. That's cool. That was a cool one. Here, we're saying that a 8/10 is equal to a something over 100. Same sort of thing as before. To get hundredths, we just need to multiply both the numerator and denominator by 10, which gives C as 80. Okay, so we're adding from here. So it says that this is 5 hundredths, and we're going from 0 to, well, it tells us we're going from 0 tenths to 2 tenths. So I'm guessing this is 2 tenths. Okay, and this one is very similar to the last one, except that since we are going from 100 to 10, we need to essentially divide both by 10, which just cuts down a 0. So V is equal to 3. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I should put the sound effects back on. I should have Con cheer me on as I get things correct. It's terrible. All right. Measured ounces of juice left behind by 3 students after breakfast. Why are you leaving behind some of your juice? Drink that stuff up. It is delicious, unless it's not. My coffee's pretty good. I'm surprised that I like it. It's not really coffee. I wouldn't call it that. No. What is the total amount of juice left behind by the results? So since that's 2/4, I assume that's 1. So we have 2. Nope. Well, I mean, yeah, but we have 2 1/4, and we have 1 3 1/4. So we're just going to essentially treat each part individually. So we're going to take these ones, and then we're going to take these ones and add them together. 2 + 2 + 3 is 7. And then we have 3/4 adding each other. So 7 3/4 ounces. 7 and 3/4 ounces. Cool. Oh. Okay, no. Okay. That's the heights of the 2 tallest plants from greatest to least. Well, tallest plant, second tallest plant. So that's going to be... I'm just going to turn that into decimal form. No. I'm still going to write that as 1/2 though, because I don't want 2/4. That's gross. And the next tallest is one of these 2 lads, who are both at the 8 3/4 mark. Just because there's 2 that are 8 3/4 doesn't mean that that's not going to be the second tallest height. Because it is. There's just not really a second tallest plant because they're tied. How much milk his family drank each week in February? It's a lot of milk in 1 week, but I guess if you got a lot of people, then you're going to burn through some milk, I guess. Shout out to lactate and lactose-free milks everywhere. So create a line shows measurements. Okay, so we want 1 at 1 1/2. We want 1 at 2 1/4, and we want 2 at 3 3/4. I didn't have to click it the way that I did, but I did. So shush. Okay, what is the total volume of milk drank on 2 weeks where they drank the most milk? So we want the 2 weeks with the most milk, and it is how much they drank. So we're taking 2 weeks with the most milk. Again, we want these 2. So we have a 2 1/4, and then we have a 3 3/4. Not a 1, a 3. 3 3/4. So then we have 5 4/4, or 6. Got 6 gallons. Fat 6. Hell yeah. Most sleep, least sleep. Hours of sleep. So we got 8.5 or 8.5. 8 1/2. And then we have 7 1/4. That's a pretty tight window, all things considered. Like, that's not bad. I had some shit sleep. Partially because of that mucus issue I was talking about. Cool. All right. 12 questions. Okay, at least this is different. So we want 1 2 3 4/5. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Yeah, so we want 4 hops and there to be 5 between 0 and 1. Okay, so we're creating another plot, but using these numbers now, because that's the frequency. So unlike the last one where the other numbers involved weren't actually a frequency chart, this one is a frequency chart. So we want 6 at 1/2. 6 at 1/2. We want 3 at 3/4. We want 5 at 1 1/4. We want 5 at 1. Why is that? Why are they misplaced? That's upsetting. And then 1 at 2 1/4. Nice. Subtraction. We see already that the fractions will not cooperate, so we need to take 6/6 away from the 7. When you take 1 away from the 7, add 6 to the 4. So we have 6 and 10/6 minus 5 and 5/6. So 6 minus 5 is 1. 10 minus 5 is 5. So we have 1 and 5/6. I could sneeze. We're doing their subtraction, already perfectly compatible. 11 minus 4 is 7. We're increasing the denominator by a factor of 10, so the numerator gets the same treatment. Okay. They're telling us that this is 58, which means we have 5 tens and 8 hundreds. Cool. How much heavier is the heaviest basket than the second heaviest? That's going to be a 6.5 minus a 5. So 1.5 kilograms. 1.5. Bacon's favorite dessert. 5/8 of a stick of butter. But he wants to double the recipe. How much butter? Well, that's going to be 10/8, which would be 1 2/8 sticks. 2/8 is otherwise 1/4. So I'm going to say 1 1/4. I want to make sure I did that right. So we want 2 sticks. So if we want, right, we can do it through addition or multiplication. Let's do the multiplication route, because if we do that, we get to highlight another trick. That 2 and 8 actually simplify with each other, because 2 in the numerator, 8 in the denominator would be a 1 in the numerator and a 4 in the denominator. So if we do that, we're looking at 5/4, which is the same as 1 1/4. Nice. How many scoops of peanuts feeds the elephants? I don't know about elephant diet, not in the same way as rabbit diet. So like they did the carrot thing, where again, carrots are not actually good for rabbits. They're treats, like dessert, a lot of sugar, more than they normally take. So I don't know if peanuts are actually a good thing for elephants in the same way. But let's see, how many more scoops of peanuts did the zookeeper feed the elephants on Tuesday than on Wednesday? So we're going Tuesday minus Wednesday. 19 and 5/8. There's no number, no fraction here, right? So we need to create one. So instead, we're going to do 20 and 8/8 minus 19 and 5/8. 20 minus 19 is 1. 8 minus 5 is 3. 1 3/8. Nice. Well, it's going to be that one. You guys right. Again, make them compatible. Do that. Okay. Thickest book. Second thickest. Third thickest. Well, that's going to be these 3. So they're trying to trick us a little bit, but these 2, it's not going to be these 3 numbers. It's going to be 2 followed by 2 of these guys. So you have 2, and then I'm not going to simplify it, I think. Yeah. I just wrote a fucking 9. 1 6/8. 1 6/8. Because the third thickest book is also just 1 6/8, right? That's just all that is. Yeah. Trying to trick me. You want a simplified answer? No, you don't. You do not actually want a simplified answer. In which case, that's just going to be 85 plus 30. 5 plus 0 is 5. 8 plus 3 is 11. So 11. So 115 over 100. Cool. All right. So 1 unit down, and a lot of my steam is already kicked out of me. Nice. All right. All right. How can we calculate the shaded regions? Well, we could say we're doing 2 times 1/3 because there's 2 1/3s, or we can add the 2 1/3s together. So that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 2/5, or 4 2/5. So that's cool. Select all that apply. Well, we have We have 6 3/4, and I think that would be the same as 18 1/4, because just talking each cell individually. We want 5 1/12. That'll do it. And then we have 2 3/4 or 6/4 together. Cool. Not the worst. Ooh, what's going? Okay, it went over here. Whoopsie. Yeah. Okay. 6. This can otherwise be kind of just directly read as 6/2. Kind of. Anyway. Which is correct. Okay. I'm a fucking idiot. It's 9/2. I can't fucking count. It's 9/2. Starting over. How does it want it? It doesn't want to simplify, which is so weird to me. But that's going to be 2 10/12 without simplification. 5/6 otherwise. We went 7 1/6, which means we have 7/6. We went 2 10/3, which would be the same thing as 20/3 because 2 times 10 is 20. And 5 times 4 is also 20, so that's equivalent as well. Cool. 5. We have 6 6/3, which isn't here. Of course, Oh, that was just really weird. Uh-oh. Had like a big brain fart for a moment there. But yeah, 24 over 3 is also 8. I'll explain it though. The brain fart that I was having was trying to say that 6 and 6/3 would be 36/3 because my mind started multiplying the two sixes. But keeping in mind, right, mixed numbers, they're adding. So to add 6 with 6/3, we need to turn it into a thirds fraction itself, which would be 18/3. 18 plus 6 is 24. Excuse me. Oh, and I guess didn't show it, but there also keep in mind that when you hit start over, Khan Academy doesn't penalize you in the same way as it would if you finished this problem set. So, but so like there's like a incentive to hit start over. However, you shouldn't. You should only hit start over if you know exactly what happened, so that it doesn't happen again. If you're not sure what happened, then don't bother hitting start over. That's not going to help you. The point of this is helping yourself. So if all you're doing is just getting points like I am, then you're doing it wrong. Of course, I'm not like my goal is to get Tesla, right? To get the Tesla black hole badge, to get 10 million points. But that's only one of my goals. I also have a goal of making sure that I can do this math of actually reviewing and refreshing the stuff. And so since that is actually one of my goals, right, I'm not going to just hit start over because I missed something. I'm going to make sure that I know what happened first so that I don't have to do it again because I know what's going on. That's the point. That's the point, gamers. Oh, the hot dog eating competition. I was going to celebrate Mark's consumption of 12 glizzies just naturally, but it was for a competition, so it's a little bit different. Now, 4/6 as many hot dogs. This is actually a multiplication problem. This wants us to evaluate 4/6 times 12, which is one way of looking at it anyway. And I would guarantee, I would recommend, like, we could solve it like this, equals question mark, or a very synonymous setup would be saying that 4/6 is equal to something over 12. And so what is that something? It's 8. It's 8. It's pretty straightforward when you look at it like this, but I argue that's still straightforward when you look at it the other way. So that's just 8, because how do you get from 6 to 12? You multiply it by 2. So you're going to multiply it by 2. Now over here, what I'm going to do is what we call cross simplification. When you multiply two fractions, we can engage in what's called cross simplification because, well, I mean, we don't even really, there's also vertical simplification. So I'm going to do that first. I'm going to do the vertical simplification. The fraction 4/6 can be simplified because 4 and 6 share a factor, 2. When I divide that factor out of both, I get the fraction 2 over 3. Now we can still engage in cross simplification because here we're also allowed to simplify crossways when multiplying. And here 3 is a factor of 12. So since 3 is a factor of 12, it will be reduced down to just 1, and 12 will be reduced to 4 because 3 times 4 is 12. And so from here, my new problem is 2 over 1 times 4 over 1, which is just 8. So 2 good reasons why 8 is the answer. Okay. I was having a hard time pondering the situation. It was like, well, it depends on the pizza. But no, it doesn't. regardless of what size of pizza they're going for, each person gets 2/5, at least. So we have 2/5. We have 6 people. So we're going to gauge in that multiplication. Here, we don't have like any sort of cross simplifying going on. So this is just going to do the multiplication in earnest. If you need, make it 6/1, so you can just multiply across, but 2 times 6 is 12, so we have 12/5. Now, there, 12/5 is really 2 and 2/5, which means we need at least 3 pieces so that this happens. Makes sense to me. Nice. I should do a water tracer. Chaser, rather. Okay. 3/4 of an hour across 2 days would be 6/4 total time. I would simplify that, but this one's also in fourths, and there otherwise 1/4 times 6 is equal to 6/4. So they spent the same amount of time. Here then, as an executive function plug, which one is easier to do? The answer is the second one. We often have smaller bites out of the day that we can afford rather than larger, like substantial sections. Now, of course, that's not always true. Sometimes we're pretty successful at being able to hit things through in a single way, in like a big burst. That's what a lot of people like doing. But I'm not really convinced that a lot of people actually like doing that. I think a lot of people just end up doing that because procrastination is so good. It's so great to not do something, talking from plenty of experience. So instead, smaller bites out of things get the job done. It does. And some tasks are successful at being able to do this. There's other tasks where bigger chunks are going to be more worthwhile because we're able to have a more sustained, like, self-dialogue, we can say, as we work on things, which is necessary for some tasks. Some tasks need like that, like continuous dialogue with oneself to really figure out what we're doing. But not everything really needs that. So, plan. Figure out what the task is at hand, if it's one that requires more sustained processing or if it's one that you can take in small bites. Small bites are easier to manage. Cool. Area, length times width of a rectangular bed, which we're going to assume this is since it doesn't say anything else. So 7 times 3/4 is equal to 21/4, which is 5 1/4. This one wants an improper fraction now, you sneaky bastard. So we're going for the 21/4. All right, gamers. Multiply. Now, we didn't get any of these, so we'll also confirm, right? Mixed numbers have that addition in the middle. So if we're doing this, then we have to distribute. It's 2 times 4 plus 2/5 times 4. 2 times 4 is 8. 2 times 4 is 8. 8/5 isn't simplified. It's really 1 and 3/5. So we have 9 and 3/5 as a mixed number. As an improper fraction, on the other hand, 9 times 5 is 45. 45 plus 3 then is 48. And this would be 48/5. Improper or otherwise, 48/5. Did I do that right? Yeah. Cool. Now let's not get this one wrong, right? Here we have 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2, so there's 4 2's, which means there's 8 in total. 8 in total. Practice piano 5 days a week, 3/4 an hour each day. So what kind of answer do we want? Doesn't matter? So 15/4. 5 times 3 is 15 over 4 is 4. 15/4 hours. Although that's a very unsatisfactory number when you're saying it to someone, right? So that's a problem with improper fractions, is that sometimes they don't really convey the information that well. So instead, I'll begrudgingly rewrite it. So again, 5 times 3/4 is really 15/4, and that's going to be equal to 3 and 3/4, because it's 1 short of 16, which would be 4. 16/4. So what did I have again? 3 and 3/4? Yeah. Okay. Sounds better. Okay. So this time we have 5's, right? So each of that is 3 out of 5. Here we have 5 of those. So we have 5 3/5 or 5 3/5. Nice. Seven-tenths of the sugar that he needs for 24 cupcakes. I don't want to do 7 times 24, so instead I'm going to do some cross simplification. So n over 1 if you need it. But because here if we did 10 out of 10, that would just be 24 in the end. So 7/10 times 24 is going to give us what we need. But here 10 and 24 are both even. We can drop both by a factor of 2. And so 7 times 12 is something that I do more easily remember. That one is, I think, 84. Yeah, because 7 times 10 is 70, times 2 is 14. 14 plus 70 is 84. So we have 84/5. Now there, 80 over 5, well, 40 over 5 would be 8. So 80 over 5 has to be 16. 16 and 4/5. And 17 times 5 is 85, so that checks out. That's a good one. Okay. 0 to 5 halves. It's probably those ones. Okay. Again, mixed numbers have a plus sign in them, so we are distributing the 4. So we get 4 and 12/8, which is of course not here. 4 and 12/8 is otherwise, well, 12/8 is really 1 and 4/8, which is really 1 and a half. So we have 5 halves. Which are those two? Gamers. It looks like, for the most part, these are probably not wanting us to do this trick, though. This is probably wanting us to instead convert the 1 3/8 into being an 8/8 plus 3/8, which is 11/8, and then multiply that by 4. 4 times 11/8, we're going to simplify just to make life easy, is of course then 11 halves, which we can then later state is 5 1/2. So this is probably what it's been wanting me to do, and I've just refused to point out the distributive property as a thing for these. Yeah. Okay. 2/3 as many fruits as tomato plant. Tomato has 9. So again, we can create a proportion problem out of this. If you do something like that, it seems pretty straightforward. When the fractions align, if the fractions didn't align that well, then we would have otherwise just did multiplication. 9 times 2/3, which of course, those simplify, and we still get 6 in the end. Okay, so we got 5 pictures, each use 2/3. So 2/3 times 5 is 10/3, which is 3 1/3. So we need more than 3, but we don't really need more than 4. And then from here, we have 2 3/2. Nice. Okay. I got tired. This is the tired that I get in the afternoon normally, not in the morning period. So this is kind of a bummer. Switching to standing games. The issue is I'm too tall for my standing desk. So I still got to squat. Let's do this also. Fuck the soothing music. No one in VOD can hear this anyway, so I can pump the jams, pump it up. And we're switching to jams, bops, and thoggy slops. Ooh, I didn't want to make it disappear entirely. I want to keep that up. But yeah, we're changing how we're doing the tunes. We're doing, I'm standing. So that's good already. We're standing. And we're going to be listening to a combination of alternative, hard rock, and other types of musics. Occasionally, still getting some of that Homestuck and gamer music because that's still in here because those are definitely jams and bops. And maybe even a Thoggy Slop, now that I think about it. Stop it. Okay. I did run out of coffee, though. The only issue is that with words, I'm going to get distracted. We can do that. So since these are tenths, the other divisions, the partitions there should be hundreds. Excuse me. So my assumption here is that that is going to be 0.12 or 12 hundredths, which we can otherwise simplify because 12 hundredths, we can divide that whole thing by 4 and get 3 25ths. So 0.12. And improper fractions, and stuff like that, we said 3 25ths, and it doesn't care. Okay, going to assume the same thing because again, there's 10 partitions, so we're looking at hundredths again. So we're looking at these two, yeah. No, trying to add to the miss counter already. Fuck. Nice. Took off my slippies. 0.63. Are we looking for improper or mixed numbers? Both. Because of course that's a 2. Right, so this is a full 2, but then these are hundredths. From here, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is 0.74. So 2.74 is the decimal. And then as a fraction, what do we have access to in terms of fractions? All of them? Okay, well then it doesn't even care about simplifying, so I could just have it be 2 and 74 hundredths. That's fine. 74 hundredths is otherwise 37 50ths. Yeah. And then so here, since we're jumping whole numbers here, each of these partitions are likely tenths, so that's going to be 4 and 2 tenths. 4 and 2 tenths, or 42 tenths. Cool. Pretty successful, that one. Okay. We want 2.82. Probably this one. We want 3 hundredths. So it's going to be those two. The other two are 3 tenths. The fraction just straight up says that. That's the number 4. Come on, gamers. So 7 tenths. We have that. 7 hundredths. We have that. And that is also 7 hundredths. Cool. Now that's a little bit different. We have 1, 2, 3. What am I doing? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 4.46. It's actually funny. We already have Homestuck music again. Oh my God, is that King of the Hill? I don't think I've seen an album art before. Oh, that's good. That's good. You fucking got me. And obviously, like I've consciously noted that I really like this song because I put it into James Bops and Thoggy Slops. That's funny. So I want 128 hundredths. Is this one? Because 100 hundredths is a 1, 28 hundredths then is just 0.28. Without using calculator, of course, we want that into a simplified fraction. Well, that's 0.25 is a quarter, so that's 1/4. Can't fucking get me. That's the decimal 0.5, because 2/4 is really just a half. We want that one as a fraction. Well, that's going to be 5 hundredths or 1/20th. Yeah. That's 0.25. Nice. Okay. I don't think the music is actually helping in any sort of significant way. This is just me standing is helping out. Changing the body up a little bit. 16 is greater than 10, so that's a fraction or a decimal that is greater than 1, so 0.61 is definitely smaller. Those are the same. 0.5 is 0.50. In fact, every single number that we talk about ever has an infinite number of zeros as extra decimal places after. And technically, we could also say there's an infinite number of zeros in front of the digits too, if those positions aren't already occupied by some other quantity. We just tend not to write those because why would we? It's unnecessary. It's just unnecessary. Well, that's greater for the fact that we also just pointed out that 0.5 is the same as 0.50. So if we have 0.52 greater than 0, then we're 2/10 is greater than 8 hundredths, because 2/10 is otherwise 20 hundredths. It's kind of nice being able to just listen to more of my music than restricting myself also to just my ambience music. 9 hundredths is much less than 6/10 because that's 60 hundredths. Cool. All right, 14 questions. 88 hundredths is the same as 0.88, actually. 4/5 is 0.8. 1 and 19 tenths. Well, that's 1.9. So that's actually bigger because that's going to be 2.9. 4/10 as a decimal is 0.4. Yeah. Without using a calculator, simplified fraction, great, that's 1/2. As a fraction, well, I could just say 82 hundredths, which I will. Otherwise, that's 41 50ths, and that doesn't simplify from there. Which of these is 7.45? I'm guessing it's going to be A because the rest are 0.5 or greater. Without even counting. This would be 21 tenths because 0.1 is 1/10. 2 then is going to be 20 tenths. So that's just 21 tenths. So this is gross. This is better for me to just to see this real quick. I'm gonna turn you down a little bit. But so that's going to be 0.39 as a decimal. 0.39, which is actually just 39 hundredths. You can't really do too much else with that. Those are the exact same. Am I supposed to be able to graph? Okay. 48 hundredths is... Wait, hold on. 48 hundredths is 48 hundredths. Or, don't even want me to simplify it. 48 hundredths. Cool. 48 hundredths is otherwise 24 fiftieths or 12 25ths. Each bar is a tenth, right? So we have one full and then we have 2 tenths. So as a decimal, we have 1 and 2 tenths. As an improper fraction, we'll go ahead and simplify. 2 tenths is 1/5. 1 and 1/5 is 6/5. Just to give ourselves a wee bit more of a challenge, that is definitely 3.5. And that being bolded is such a dangerous thing. Like, why would you do that? Because this is otherwise tenths, and that's the 4th tenth. But having that bolded, that's going to get people fucked up. So that's 1.4, 4 tenths. And we don't even need to do anything. So that's going to be... So we can just write 14 tenths if we want to. But it's also 7/5. How much they mean. It's bittersweet. How the best times aren't the best times until they leave. Getting into geometry. Yeah. Changing shit up a little bit. Did you hear my swallowing? That's kind of fucked up. Crazy even. When I look back. Okay, so we're naming. So here, the full arc is going through here, right? So I would say BAD or DAB. We could be bad or dab, depending on how you're feeling. The middle, when naming angles, the vertex, the point at which the two rays connect, that is always the middle letter. Interesting. That appears to be an obtuse angle. Right, because then we have acute angles, we have the right angle, and then as we explode out from there, obtuse. Tearing down the people I care about. This appears to be a parabola, or at least a chunk of a parabola, which would be a curve. It's not a line or a line segment. Because, of course, an angle are two rays. Wait. An angle is made up of two rays intersecting at a vertex. Essentially, the endpoints of the rays are the same point. A line, then, is our lovely, infinitely long, straight thing. Line segments. Then our truncated lines. We have that linear bit, but they end on both ends. Otherwise, a point, then, is just one of those funny little guys. An array, then, is, say, half a line or half an angle. Big fan of this song. When I say Bustin' makes me feel good, it's this song specifically that I'm thinking of. But yeah, so none of these are curved. None of these are parabolic. Which is greater? It's probably this one. TBH. On God. That angle there is definitely acute. In fact, all the angles in a triangle are acute. That'd be an acute triangle. Any pair of points can be connected by a line. That is true. Connect the pair of black points that make the line perpendicular to the dashed one. It's going to be those two. Perpendicular means two lines are perpendicular if they intersect at right angles. So that's fun. Another word related to the perpendicular relationship is orthogonal. But orthogonal doesn't necessarily need you to be fully intersecting, crossing all the way through. It instead just needs a connection at 90 degrees. Unless I'm totally wrong. Two lines are parallel if they, never intersect if they have the same slope, and a couple of other fun things that we can probably say. Ow, my ear. I'm assuming parallel because none of those points could make a perpendicular situation. It's basically just run with the most obvious thing, right? That's all we're doing. It seems to be flowing the same way. Not many other things that we can do. That's not a rectangle, right? It's more curved. So I'm going to be saying that robin and owl are parallel. Oh, and we're just comparing the two. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm willing to say that they're parallel. Hell yeah. And we want parallel? No, we want perpendicular because we could actually make parallel here. What? It said perpendicular. We want perpendicular. We need perpendicular. Very nice. Going from here. Ooh, a right triangle. Right triangles. So there are... So we have these three indicators based on angle measurement. And then we have these three based on side lengths. Side, length, angle, measure. Now, equilateral triangles are named based on the lengths involved. That's not the only situation, though, right? It's also equilateral triangles are also equal angular. So we could have an angle-based name for it, but we tend not to. Yeah. But this would be right and scalene. Scalene triangles are triangles with three distinct side lengths. Isosceles then have two distinct side lengths because two side lengths are congruent, which actually also results in two congruent angle measurements. Nice. Okay. I don't like any of these. I guess we would call all of them on the left-hand side equilateral, like we have technically an equilateral pentagon and an equilateral hexagon. I just don't like calling them that. I'd rather call them regular pentagons and regular hexagons because that is the more conventional title for those ones, but that is true. But yeah, so not every shape in group B has a right angle, and even if they did, actually no, yeah, so like if they didn't even state the last part, so if that last part wasn't stated as a way of being able to refer to this, we still would have a problem with the first statement because group A not having any right angles doesn't matter if there are any shapes with out right angles in the other group. We'll stop. Triangle DEF is an acute triangle and equilateral. The big thing with that, of course, is that I can think. Don't worry. One moment. I'll process it. Words and things will come to me. Oh, equilateral triangles are always acute triangles. That's what I wanted to say. Equilateral triangles are always acute. Every angle in an equilateral triangle is 60 degrees. Excuse me. The following clues will help us identify a shape. The shape is a quadrilateral. The shape has no right angles, so A is eliminated. The shape has 4 sides of equal length, so we have a rhombus. Cool. Classify the triangle. We have an obtuse scaling triangle. End up being the first two. The angle ABC is obviously larger than 90 degrees, so it is obtuse. 5, 4, and 7 are not congruent lengths, so we have scaling triangle. I do see all the noise happening here on my right side, and I kind of like it. I kind of want to leave it, so shut up. It's only a problem when it's not like the corner that is where I'm like otherwise occupying, right? When it's that corner or any of the top corners, that's what bugs me. So if it's the bottom corner, I really don't care that much. If it's like because it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Shit's breaking. It's nice. Oh, that's annoying. I have to do a single activity. With 7? Fuck. Okay. We want to draw a line of symmetry with this. That's going to then probably be through this point and this one here. Because these two... Oh, that's not even where I would want that to be. Ew. Yeah, no, that's good. Which of these have a line of symmetry? Well, this one has a lot of lines of symmetry. The other ones don't. Yeah, no, there's nothing with the other ones. What do we listen to? The Messenger? It's a good bop. It's a line of symmetry. That's a line of symmetry. And that doesn't get the count as a line of symmetry because it is a rotational symmetry that exists with that line. So here, when we talk about lines of symmetry, we don't want rotational. We want like a perfect flip sort of thing. So that one there, it rotates about the center of that line segment, which is not what we want. We don't want that with a line of symmetry normally. When life leaves us blind, love keeps us kind. Which shapes have line symmetries? That will have one, and that's a weird looking. Like my eyes are bugging out when looking at that guy, but it looks good. That's a line of symmetry. The rest aren't, right? We can tell like that's a triangle, that's a quadrilateral, that's a triangle, that's a just totally different triangle. Do we want another line of symmetry? Probably these then. Cool. 2 more questions. What the fuck? That said that there were 7 questions. Now there's 10? Get your fucking shit together, Con. Fuck. That one's definitely bigger. This is a little bit bigger than 90 degrees. This one is definitely bigger than 90 degrees. Yeah. A and C are acute angles. This is also demonstrating something that's actually kind of cool. A and C are congruent, so are B and D. Angles opposite each other at a point of intersection are congruent to each other, and we call those ones vertical angles. My only idea why we call it vertical angles, because I haven't looked it up, would be that they are angles that share a vertex that are not adjacent at the point of intersection. Because the angles that are adjacent at the point of intersection are supplementary to each other, as a spoiler. NOP. Well, this is going to be an obtuse isosceles triangle. So we want obtuse, we want isosceles. Badass. Well, these each have 90-degree angles now. So is that what we're going for? Without love. This is kind of like, this is almost the opposite, except there are still two there. What do we want? We want parallel, so it's probably going to be these two instead of the single point that would have us cross, because there's not another one over here. Which has line of symmetry. This totally has a line of symmetry. That triangle won't. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's not isosceles. And that's not isosceles either. Yeah. Which is array? Well, none of these are specifically array. D features two rays, but is otherwise an angle. It wants us to emphasize the angle there, so none of those would count as array. Which shows parallel lines? Probably those two, yeah. Probably. These are perpendicular lines. These are just lines intersecting. Ooh, this is a fun diagram. We want to... Which angle refers to the same angle as EDC? Well, we need to share E and D probably. But we could otherwise say EDP. But I mean, you color coded it, so it's actually just that. So that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Although, if lines ED and AB are parallel to each other, spoiler, APC is congruent. It's not the same angle, it's just congruent. Well, that's just quadrilateral, guys. We have 4 line segments joined together, and then cool. All right, guys. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 more activities to finish up, and I think we can smash through them. I think we can do it and be done with the 4th grade. Oh, okay. Well, EAD looks like it's 90 degrees. BAD looks like it's short, but that's not even here, so it's going to be that one. Cool. This would have been which of these is closest to the measure of the angle? Well, you put that box there, which means it's exactly 90 degrees. Little box, got 90 degrees. That's an acute angle. This is bringing up the straight angle. Straight angles are 180 degrees because when you set up a straight angle, it looks like, so we have our first ray and then we go 180 degrees. And the other ray looks like this, and then otherwise it just looks like you have a line. Just looks like you have a line with a dot through it. So we call it a straight angle to indicate something like a straight line. But fun fact, all lines are straight. All lines in math are straight. If it's not, then we call it a curve or something more specific. Can't hide from the corners of my mind. I've got, yep, a quarter of a circle is actually 90 degrees. Because when you go around the center of a circle and measure the angle there, you actually get 360 degrees. All right, so this is a fun one here. Since the full angle is 150, but this portion we have measured at 32, that means that the missing angle could be found by subtracting 32 from 150, which would be 128. Oh, okay. Well, we'll go ahead. We'll do this the easy way. We'll have one ray at 0 and the other one cut through at 65 then, instead of trying to do anything. Oh my god. Measure the angle in degrees. Okay, so I can't move anything here. This is just what the angle is. Okay. Dig deep. Can't hide. That looks like it just says 100, right? Yeah. Reading protractors is fun. It's probably just 100 because it's greater than 90 degrees, but it's like it's nowhere near any of these, which are significantly larger. Okay. You know, 25 degrees, so we'll just do that instead of trying to count it the other way. What do you mean? What do you mean that's not a 25-degree angle? Oh, you son of a bitch. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. You stupid fuckers. I can't see the goddamn... You fucking see this? Fuck you. You fucking see that? They measured the arc the other way. Those fucking jackasses. Man, fuck you. You fucking jackasses. Fuck you. So let's move this arm down, you stupid fucker. Man, fuck you. You're going to make me redo the whole goddamn fucking thing. You fucking jackass. Yeah, fuck you. I'm fucking mad about that one. I'll add it to the goddamn counter anyway. So I gotta watch out for that stupid bullshit. I can't just grab one arm and whip it wherever the fuck I want then. Fucking asshats. You need to have the vertex at the center of the protractor for it to actually be useful. That's 90 degrees. Aria, what's up? Cannot be screaming in the other room. It means nothing. Yeah, you're going to make me do it one more time? God, fuck you. I'm doing this one specifically. I'm not... It's fucking 7 questions? Man, fuck you. I'm not doing that. I want to do fucking 5 questions again. I'm not doing fucking 7 questions for you to be a stupid jackass. Fucking pricks. .310 is going to be greater than 270 degrees, which is 3/4 of the full circle. 1.5 rotations is 540 degrees. Thank you, Tony Hawk. Not the Pro Skater games. I never really played those ones. It was the Underground series and after. Played a lot of those ones. Arya, stop. Cannot be screaming in the other goddamn room. What the fuck did I do wrong this time? I'm gonna start throwing shit. I'm not fucking reading. Just move on. I'm not doing this goddamn problem again. And it gave me full... I'm still mad. But I went to the bathroom and refilled water. I'll fucking update it. I don't fucking care. full turn. I assume they're talking 360 degrees, in which case you need 4 of those. Yeah. Okay. It's probably that. 105 is just a little bit greater than 90 degrees. That's closer to a straight angle. So what kind of angle is that? That would be obtuse, more than 90, less than 180. We'd be adding those 75 because 3 plus 4, 7. Cool. Fucking aggravating bastards. We're going to have to complete this twice to get mastery. Was the perimeter? Fuck. Okay. I was about to write 6 and just move on. Good thing to fucking read, right? So if the area is 42, the length is 7, we need to do 42 divided by 7, which is 6, which means then the perimeter is going to be 14 plus 12, which is 26. Excuse me. Squares onto a rectangular mat after she finishes covering it. Says the mat is 30 square units. That's area. Aria. This is a good remix. I don't have the complete information. I don't know who actually created this remix. It's really funny for this to play during a stream. It's a good thing VOD watchers don't get to enjoy this. Rectangular width of 5. Sandbox is 5 times as long as it is wide. So if that's a 5, it means that's going to be 25. So then 25, 5. So then we have 50, and then we have 10. So that's going to be 60 units in perimeter. And then measuring the border of a bulletin board measures, that was a much louder conversion, okay. Around the entire outside of the bulletin board and finds the distance is 32 units. That's perimeter. Because you measured the entire border. A square is going to have a 28 meter perimeter because that's 7 times 7. If every side is 7, we have 4 sevens. Then 4 times 7 is 28. Okay, wants to put new cabinets in her kitchen. Measures one side of the kitchen, finds it's 18 meters. That's just a length. Square with a perimeter of 36. That means we have 4 9s and the area is 81. Paint a wall. Measures height and width. Finds the she needs enough. 8 square meters. Very big giveaway. That's area. Perimeter rectangle is 20. The length is 6. We need the area. So we have I'm going to call this 6. So this is 20 in total. I shouldn't put the 20 there. We'll do that. So there's 2 6s, which is 12. 8. So these would be 4s. So 6 times 4 is 24. I also threw the ball a little bit, but then after I went to the bathroom, Arya lost the ball. So maybe she refound it, and that's why she's yelling in the other room a little bit. Around the outside of the entire soccer field, the field measures 18 meters by 120 meters. If Laura wants to know how many meters she jogged in all, you should go for the perimeter because you're going around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. These are probably just 5 each. I like how it's a fucking liar, right? It says that there's only 9 questions. We're going to click try again and point out that there was 10. Like, what the fuck? Changes making a banner. Measures the length of the banner, therefore measures the length of the banner. Rectangular fence has 24 meters of wood. What dimensions would have the largest area? Well, just a square fence region is going to do it. Squares maximize area while minimizing perimeter. So if you have a certain length of material that you have to work with and you want to maximize, guess you're building a square, ain't you? In terms of quadrilaterals, anyway. Yeah, so. New carpeting in the room. Room is 6 by 10. Says it needs 60 square meters. That's an area. Large rectangular vegetable garden that is 9 meters long. This is doing the test twice, since it's both 10 questions, was probably less economic than doing the 2 smaller activities, because there's a good chance that 2 smaller activities only had 4 questions each, although I didn't actually find out if they did. If they did have 4 questions each, then I would have done 8 questions followed by 10 rather than 2 sets of 10. So if I wanted to be super economic about this, I would have checked those 2 first. Built a large rectangular vegetable garden, 9 meters long with a area of 72. 72, 9 meters long. That means that this dimension is 8. And then for perimeter, we have 18 plus 16, which is 20 plus 14, which is 34. Cool. Decorating bedroom. Strings of twinkle lights all the way around her walls. Measures the wall and finds that it's 36 meters of lights. That is only a length because it's... Wait, measures the walls, plural. So it's probably perimeter. Rectangle width 3. Length is 5 times the width. What's the area? Well, 9 times 5. Which is 45, but let's confirm otherwise. So we'd be saying that this dimension is 3 to be 5 times longer. This would be 15. We need 3 15s, which is in fact 45. So, gamer moment. Checking on Ari again. she found the ball. So I threw it for her a couple times. Excuse me. Building garden wall measures one side of the yard at 12 meters. That's a length. 12 square garden measures, each side length measures 7. Let's multiply 7 by 7 to find the amount of space this garden is equal to 49. That is an area. And build a square hamster pen with a perimeter of 240 centimeters. The perimeter. So we divide that by 4, right? So 24 divided by 4 is 6. That means that's 60 centimeters. Cool. Okay. And then we have one more group of stuff. Should I make lunch now and then do it? Or do I just keep it for next time because Con made me upset? I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to keep it for next time because Con made me upset. So we're going to finish Unit 14 in the 4th grade and maybe do some 5th grade stuff later. Probably Friday. So let's see what our progress is. So I think we got what was my notification? So apparently 4 days ago I unlocked more little men. 4 days ago. Was that Friday then? Okay. So maybe that is just the genuine up. Let's do a refresh. Yeah, so it updated a little bit throughout. Okay. So our new percentage is 3.83. About 3.83. Nice. Okay. Well, I'm done with that now. Okay. So swamp over here. And then being the time that it is, we're swapping situations. We're going to go and break for a little bit of lunch. It shouldn't be too long, but it's going to happen. So BRB. We're going to change this back to the good ambience. Playlist. Very nice. So we're going to hit that. And we'll begin you guys with some Air of Grief. Why not? Just oops. Lost that. There you go. Okay. Getting lunch. All right. So yeah, we'll be back in a wee bit. Getting some lunch. Yeah, I'm back. With the aggravation experienced earlier, I think I've decided that I'll be starting up GTA 3 again. So, I want to get that stuff set up. Yeah, I think that's the height that we want. All right. Let's close it. Stop the music. Stop it. Stop the music. Okay. Grand Theft Auto 3, not the definitive edition. I removed Kitten Burst from the title because whenever I get done playing this game, I'm going to be done playing it. I'm going to be done playing for today, or streaming anyway. Apparently I need to install something now. That's new. Because it has been over a year since I played this. I'm pretty sure I played it on this computer. You may need to restart apps that require this feature, but that should be fine. We'll see if the game launches. Looks like the game's launching. You hear that? You don't see it though. Look at this. You're gonna be real fucking annoying about this, aren't you? uh oh yeah. What if we do that? Oh wow, that was great. Uno mas. It has gone full screen, but it's not playing it because it's not. It's one of those situations. Now I'm not going to be clicking out of it, so this will be a little bit different. We'll see if at any point OBS starts fucking. I'm just going to click. Skip into the menu. Cool. So we have the game a little bit wide. We're doing the stretched at the moment. I'm gonna have to tab out though because the green screen's fucking up. Okay, we'll see if we crash the game again. Excuse me. Happy? Okay. So let's see if the game broke because we clicked out of it. One of those, okay. So we are playing keyboard and mouse still. I wonder if nope. And the monitors broke as well. So that didn't work. That's awesome. Okay. Well, fingers crossed that the recording is going to be fine. We don't drop frames and shit like that because that's fucking awesome. Clicking out of the fucking game again. Going to Twitch. Shit working? Looks like it's working. Okay. Let's click back in. Yeah, and the controller didn't want to work. Let's see if we can change the display into the 4x3. So 4x3, we would still want 1080. We would just want a different measure. We want that to be the 3. So we would do 1440 by 1080. Which we cannot do. which is weird. Because we had widescreen turned off. Right? But it's still forcing it to be widescreen. We can't get it to not be widescreen. Unless I'm a dumbass. One moment. What even is that ratio? 8:5. Is that the original ratio? Shit. So the closest we'll get? Yeah. So if I do that, then this is going to be a problem since I can't fucking see it. Because OBS is broken. Since OBS is broken, I have to play this at 1920 by 1080. Unless I restart the stream, which I'm not going to do. That's just, it's too much effort. So, sorry. We're going widescreen with this bitch. Okay, let's player setup. Oh, I can use skins. Yo. 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 We can put a mustache on him? Instead of sideburns? Holy shit. Didn't know. Okay, well, I wanted to try out with a controller since it's been fucking forever. Wait. It deleted... had completed most of the game, I think. Not all of it. Definitely not. I still had a good chunk left to play. But yeah, I was doing the last Asuka mission. Not Ahsoka, Asuka. Thank you, Stream CC. Okay, well, guess we'll wait another year on that until I feel like doing that again. So, oh well. Fucking sucks. Don't want to create a new collection. Fuck you. Great. Great, great, great. 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 Great, great, great. So I do feel like streaming for a little bit longer, so let's go ahead and do Kitten Burst, I guess. Which again, I really like. So it's not a bad thing. It's just, you know. Okay. Plug the controller back in, so I know this game at least understands the controller. Remember, Kitten Burst recommends the controller. And I can attest. It does play better with the controller. Or at least I play better with the controller. Not necessarily it plays better. You know, that's not 100% accurate. Okay. Launching Kitten Burst. Okay, good. This one starts immediately. These are the good things. aqErVOD. What? We're going to actually set it like this a little bit. Still in frame. I hope. Can't tell. Excuse me. This has been treating me all right. I wonder if using the control. Excuse me. I wonder if using the controller is one of the reasons why the monitors black out on me. You know, I used it very briefly, or tried to, in the game, on GTA, and all that happened was that my monitors blacked out, my stream fucked up, and it deleted my saves. So we're just gonna continue. Load the game, yes. 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 Oh. Birch. We glitched it up. Did a glitch. Hello. Do I have any sneaky keys? No, I don't. Alright. It was pause. Customize. I am currently an alpaca. Petunia. Hey. Oh. No. No. Wheel. I think I'm going to keep that. And then palette. Glitched happy palette. Agma. Bass. Calico. Lasagna. Cotton candy. Rose. Argon. I think I'm gonna keep argon. Yeah. Just gonna keep it. Gonna keep it. Gonna keep it. Gonna keep it. Whoopsie. Whoa. Okay. Urch. Okay. Okay, we're good. What's this button do? What's that button do? What's this button do? I can just check. I don't need to be... It's going there. I was pressing right. Okay, that's just back button. Boost. Quick restart. Interesting. I don't think I remember that. Change. Turn. Click for the sonar post. True. Okay. What was it doing? I finished. No. So this is the first location. I did even the bonus thing over there. I have, I think, a boss battle I need to do, or there's two boss battles I need to do, and that's a new place. That's a new place. Wait a minute. What's this? Oh, that's just the sun. Alright, so let's go here. We're doing this instead of the load directly, because last time we loaded directly to a location, it had a little bit extra, like to a boss battle. There was a little bit more lag we encountered. So that's the ship. I'm gonna go over here real quick. Okay, no keys down there. Okay. We have 2 boss battles to rummage with. We have this one over here to continue doing, because we only did the easy version of it. So we need to challenge ourselves with the higher ones and go from there, which we should look at the upgrades and see what we've done there. So we have a toughness. I think these are pretty good overall, honestly. Yeah, so we'll just do the boss with these. Let's talk to Hurricane. Thank you again, Happy. Okay. Actually, I haven't gotten to look around this room at all, so let's see if there's anything else in here. There's something. Okay, it's just you. Okay. Well, that reset where I was. But there's something or someone. Oh. Interesting. No keys up here, though. Not that I can see. Interesting. What happens if I smack this wall? Ow. Makes sense. Now let's go over here real quick. Let's see if there's a key in these cones. Or near them, anyway. I don't think so, though. Doesn't look like it. I want to go up in here. And no keys in the cones. Got it. Okay. Gotta check each of them. Okay. None in here, none in here, none in here. Okay. But I know there's someone I need to talk to elsewhere, so we'll try to remember that. Donk. 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 Wow. Yeah, nothing. Okay. No keys. This place is lack of key. Oh. Never mind. I should have known since it disappeared in different directions anyway. Okay. Challenge. So we've already done decor. So we need to do happy core, and I want to experience at each level instead of just leaping immediately. Just to get that sort of comparison, you know? I remember this having a tighter window to deal with than the previous one had. And it gets even more constrained then with how these attacks are. Almost hit that one. We're working with 4 lives right now. We have the ability to create more if we just kind of trash the current loadout and just put more into toughness. Because really toughness is and speed is probably all we really need, because crash avoidance isn't really a thing. So I don't think this is doing a great job of like pushing us away from it. Whisker length is still good though, because we can still activate these. And that can get me out of a pinch, basically. Like I can do some more rapid movements. Getting a little bit claustrophobic, as one may say. The whiskers are actually really helpful too, because it helps me also determine a little bit of like, where is the distance actually with other objects, you know? Like being able to actually have a greater sense of that, since I don't really have a good sense of that working in the 3 dimensions like this. Like not in the same way. You know? You know? as I just tried to fuck myself up there. Because I kept just slipping a little bit closer and closer to the right, as I'm doing now here. That's hard to see. Should have went on to the other side so I could see better. You will not slip past me this time. Stop calling me a virus. And I'm not little. Puny, little tiny wee virus. Fucking got him. Got destroyed happy. Ooh. Oh fuck. Now this is bad. Now of course if I have to tank a hit, I'm going to have to tank a hit, you know? Fuck, I did not see anything there. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Did we have a phase 3? No. Okay. So that was intense. We got a key from getting more ion from that. Get pwned. That worked, though. So don't tell me that. Do not keep me here. Do not reload me back. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Well, we know it's going to happen at least one more time. We know that now. So completing that, being connected to like the story beat and then heading elsewhere, like it makes sense why it does that. It's just unfortunate that it does, because that is just kind of annoying. Largely like it decreases the desire to like actually finish doing this. Oh, I've seen that before. There's someone on top that I have not talked to yet. Beep beep, hello. Beep beep. Hello. Oh. I've talked to Blizzard before. You program, have you seen any users lurking around? No. Stay vigilant. The users may return at any time. Okay. Away with you. Yeah, we've already talked to Blizzard. So what? Who was the question mark? And while we were on the inside, was it also Blizzard? Was it just goofing on me? May have just been goofing on me. I've already done this one. This is one of the normal races. Okay. Oh, no, there he is. Hi. Who are you? Acid Rain. I think the users are pretty rad. They caught me eating some steel in a city they were building, and guess what their solution was? Build a giant dome around the entire city. More steel for me, Raffle. Just don't tell Blizzard I said that. They'll give me another lecture. Bonk. Alright. That's funny though. I wonder if I bonk that, will it rotate? Let me just go bonk. No, actually. And a direct hit did not crash me. Interesting. Okay, maybe my toughness is working. Okay, let's we gotta go down to the bottom. Sugar our way back in. Ooh. Then we're going to fight the dog one more time on the hardest until we get that done. Then we're going to go do the other boss fight that's here. Excuse me. Challenge. We've done the happy course, so now it's time for the night core. I do apparently have a sense of direction when I can't see happy, to an extent. That's what the last one kind of proved for me, is that I can kind of see what's going on, or at least have a sense of where he's at, when I can't actually see him. I'm trying to force those to be more convenient for me, as much as I could, anyway. That's no longer convenient. Okay. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't hit that. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, I feel like I'm definitely putting myself in riskier positions this time around, which is not good. Because if I keep myself, the better thing would be keep myself close to the center and then just simply like work around more in an immediate circle. You will not slip past me this time, little virus. Stop calling me a virus. And I'm not little. Puny, little, tiny, wee virus. Bark. Hello. 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 Wow. Yeah, no, I did that one. I should not have crossed. I should have just simply, like, went, you know? Because I didn't need the crossover. Okay. This is where things get fine again. Although I am looking a little bit to the right, so let's get everything moved a little bit over. Oh, did I get hit? I got hit 3 times. I only noticed once. Oh my god. Oh, hi, Kilgore. I didn't notice. Sorry. I was deeply enthralled by the gameplay. Let's see. Can I escape? Let's do a shift tab so I can escape the game. OBS is a little broken at the moment, by the way, so I can't actually tell if this is going to be working. So let me filters, just hexagons over hexagons. That's a simple one. I don't have to think about what that one's doing. So hexagonal, squares over top, and then doubly hexagon, we get this monstrosity. But hello and howdy. Okay. And they're going to do the same thing as before, where it's going to play the story information, since this was the last bit of story here. It's unfortunately programmed that way, which again, I get it. It's also just excuse me, just one guy doing this thing, so It's going to be some rough around the edges every once in a while. But I have 2 keys, so I'll go and check. We'll go and check on how those are doing. And then we're headed back in to the same place. Because we have another boss. So what did we collect? Charlie. So we got Charlie color, scheme, and Tabby. I wonder what the M stands for. What do you mean? That's just a real cat. What's going on there? Is that a pallet? So no, that Charlie is a pallet. Right, so that's the glitch palette of Charlie. Okay, one moment. Let's just go to Happy real quick. Is it a pattern? Tabby. It is. Okay. It's just a pattern. Is there one? Okay, we can see the pattern. We can see the Tabby pattern more right there, yeah? Tabby calico? Real? Tabby lasagna. This is the color that I was primarily using. Nice. But gotta keep it. You gotta keep it to the glitch. Gotta do the glitch. Gotta do the glitch. So what's the Charlie glitch look like again? Sand. So let's do this one. Let's do this glitch. Yeah. Okay. So we are heading back to here. Womp. I changed the title, didn't I? See, title change. What are you talking about? Well, we're going up over to there, but I see another platform over there, so let's see what that's doing. We know not to go into the static fog thing, otherwise we're going to talk to God. And we don't need to talk to... see, God's trying to get in... see, God wants to chalk. But it's okay. I just wanted to see what was up with these little platforms, and the answer is nothing. Nothing at all. So we're heading back over here. We gotta go into the dome. Because there's a boss battle of sorts waiting for us in the dome. Well, where's the hole again? There is a hole in the dome. It's right here. Okay. Alright. We're doing. Interesting. Huh. So I see a couple of things. Whoa! What is this place? It's so orby. Looks like Anamoi made this site to contain some sort of weather prediction program they were working on. Hey Polly, are you seeing anything useful? Polly doesn't exist at the moment, right? Yeah, so actually in the story, Polly doesn't exist right now, so we're sequence breaking right now. Captain IB reading a massive source of ion energy radiating from the structure's center sphere. Happy, look for a circuit you can connect to. Once you complete it, I'll be able to crack open the center so we can see what's inside. What's this? Where's the circuit? What? Do you need me to point you out a map? Go look around, cat. Okay, on it. I'm going to say that stands for good luck, happy friend. Glyphal. Oh, am I inside? Okay. Oh, I can break out though. But do I wanna? So this, I assume, takes us back to the actual place or the boat. One of the two. You can't go inside there. I saw the other one, but I want to look around. Whoa. I want to look around a little bit. Let's go into this one real quick. Excuse me. Oh, okay, those are just blocked. Okay, so that's nothing. Okay, so what was it? This one? Yeah. Interesting. But yeah, that's the only one right now. Yeah, and that goes back to the last place. Good to know. Okay, where is it? I lost track of it. Mount, there it is. Ooh, what's that? Nick M. Anemoi. Data spheres connected to the main structure to support additional weather balloon data. Increase data throughput to the main sphere. Program is showing promising results with taste data. Small adjustments to starting conditions led to wildly different outcomes. Increased the decimal precision to 8 to prevent rounding errors. Removed the additional data spheres to the main structure. They created unnecessary complexity. Moved structure to its own subsite, AAPP, to prevent interference from other programs. Added routine to reboot if data drifts too far from baseline. Excuse me. Added data spheres back. Multi-threading program to run simulations faster. Added line to changelog so it looks like I'm doing more work. Increase line size by leveraging an additional line since no one reads these anyway. Averaging results for better predictions. Not that this matters. Results are totally different after just 3 days. Program lockdown for user safety. Interesting. So it begins with Nick at Anemoi. It continues with Nick, but at Pando. And shortly thereafter, maybe not shortly, but shortly thereafter, another entity at Pando closes the project. Interesting. Well, let's crack open that Let's crack open that bad boy and see what sweet nougat lies inside. Approximate maximum going to be 100. I'll probably get 50. I didn't remember what I needed to get. I needed to get... I missed it. I missed it. Okay. Okay. I think there's more than 34, so it's okay that I'm missing some. But it definitely is unfortunate. Because it is slowing me down. Especially when I end up backtracking. Fuck. Just do 5 more. Okay, so not too bad. Definitely could be better. And just about 50, so I mentioned that before. So we'll go ahead and exit so we can see further. Interesting. What is that thing? That, my dear cat, is a gold mine, a near endless source of ion energy. You're going to have to challenge it. It won't be easy, but the longer you survive, the more energy we can drain. Survive? Interesting. Ah, it's an endless run. Got it. So let's exit real quick. Let's go to upgrades. Let's decrease this and add more toughness. And if this is a boss, I don't know if this counts as a boss because it said lapse, but I think it's going to count as a boss. So let's take off roll control and let's put that onto toughness. Okay. Is this a boss? This is a boss. Okay. Me going around the edges is probably putting myself in danger, actually. So I actually have less control when I'm at the outside like that. Now these are moving. Oop. Here's the first crash. I actually noticed that one. Okay. 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 Oh, fuck. I watched that one just donked my whole head. I want to be able to finish at least one lap, you know? This is, that's a hot mess. Yeah. Reconfiguration for a little bit more toughness is definitely a good move for this. And I think that's the first lap. So I think we're back at the center. Yep. Cool. Now I don't know if the laps actually get worse, right? Because although it does look like it's moving a little bit faster. I feel like it's moving a lot faster, actually. Okay. Nice. Nice. Whoop. 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 Wow. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oop. 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 Yeah, no, I touched that. Yeah. Oop. Oop. Okay. This is bad for blinking. Like, oh, fuck. Yeah, no, that started immediately. Okay. There's no breather into that one. I was trying to take a couple of extra blinks. Fuck! Ooh, well, I'm glad I decided not to keep going down. I'm definitely using my special sprint a little bit more. Yeah, no, I hit that. Oh, fuck. There's a lot more to this lap. So having just one more is a bit of a bummer. I got 105 from that though, I think. No, maybe only 50. Pretty good, cat. Maybe you're not a noob after all. You can always try again if you think you can wring out some more energy. Okay, wait, something's changed. What do these lines mean? They're not new on our sensors. What is it you see? I think I can see what it's thinking. It's confused. It's trying to figure something out, but everything keeps shifting. If it's a weather prediction program, then it probably got itself stuck in a loop. The weather is a nearly impossible thing to try to predict. That must be why it has amassed so much energy. So it's just on a loop trying to figure out something it can never figure out. Yeah, I've been there. There must be something we can do to help it. Cat, not every problem has a solution. The best thing we can do is to drain more of its energy to slow it down. Okay. Well, cool. Might we have one more of these in us before we go to a new location? Yes, let's do one more. See if we can finish 3 laps. Nice. Okay. Almost hit that one. Nice. Okay. Okay. Ooh. At least we made it through one lap without taking a single hit. So that's going to be good for us going into the second lap. The segments are smaller, you know? Like those lengths are smaller than they were in the last one. Oh, they're long again. Okay. Ooh. Did a little boost there to get myself out of that. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I smashed into one there. That got a little intense. Okay. I wonder what the like the longest endless for this has been so far. right. There's definitely some wicked ass gamers out there. What the fuck? Okay. I think I only hit the one. Okay, so we're currently into the third lap, so if I can survive through this, I've done better. And that will be enough for me. That was a really bad angle to be looking at that one. Oop, I hit another one. Okay. 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 Haha. Got 3 laps. Now watch me die. Okay. Oop. 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 Yeah, I just fucking ate that one bar. Now this isn't worse yet. This is just faster. Oop. Did I make that? Did I make through that one? Did I not actually get hit? I thought I did. I was sworn I ate face. Oh, yeah, I fully fell down into that. Oh, no! I was in the sphere. I could have had 4 laps. That's okay. That was cool though. But yeah, no, that changed. That changed. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, we have upgrades. So let's go back to the roll correct. And let's decrease the toughness and put that here. Let's actually decrease one more toughness and just go ahead and put that into speed in general, because that will be useful. Well, cool. Okay, so I think we're done here. So really, I just need to return to the ship. I don't even need to go back to the last place, but I do want to talk with the one guy I was talking with, who told me not to go into the place. I want to see if they have anything to say. Then I'll go back to the ship. So we're still in here. In the cube. Don't. I can't turn around to look behind me, so I'm trusting you on this one. Oh. Whoops. Definitely didn't go in there. Yeah. And... Well. Higher toughness can only do so much. Ooh, there's some lag there. Okay, let's return to the ship. Still disappointed about GTA 3. Let's talk to Copycat. How you doing, Copycat? Hello, Happy. This is quite the archive. I have much to read, much to sort, much to watch, much to discover, much to much, too much. Much too much, much too much. We've had this conversation before. Excuse me, let's do my duties. Hello? Yes, who is this? I'm Happy. Who? Okay, so this is the like, if I just go here, I can go to specific locations, including the offshoots. So as we see here, both of the worlds that we went to so far, or sites rather, have offshoots from them. Oh yeah, true, true. Fucking bops. How's the ion collection thingy? Well, it's not even close to what we need, but we've still got more sites to check out. Okay. So, how will I win the next race? Huh? The next race? You said I would be able to win it if I help you with this. Oh, yeah, the race. With all of these speed upgrades you're getting, you'll leave all those other racing cats in the dust. I could still crash. Then upgrade your toughness stat as well. Don't worry, cat. After we're done, you'll never lose a race again. That's what you think. Alright, is there anything to interact with here? No? 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 Maybe? No? No? No. Okay. Anything to do over here? No? 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 Maybe? What's this? A little workshop. Interesting, interesting. And there's Copycat. I assume we're going to get someone else to stand there. Let me talk to you. I think I got a key. Yes. 3 keys. Wow. Fox. Yes, that's a pattern. Rainbow pastry. Nyan 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 nyan. Oh, skeleton, another pattern. So I got a pattern and think a hat. 2 patterns and a hat, I think. Let's go into the customize. Let's see. Hat. Petunia. Bear mask. Polly. Yeah, so Polly's. Yeah, so rainbow pastry. So that gave me like blush. Like little blush marks, I think. Skeleton. No, that's adorable looking. Skeleton happy. Agma. Bast. Calico. Charlie. Lasagna. Cotton candy. Rose. Argon. Argon's looking pretty nice again. Xenon. Radon. Organison. Let's switch back to our Argon with the rainbow pastry. Little blush marks. Yeah, I like it. Wow. Let's get to a new place. Wow. Oh, I hit the travel button too early. Okay. Scratch. Gross. Why is this place completely infested with pop-ups? Looks like the site is down. I thought Commodore would at least keep it up for posterity. I can see 2 circuits. If I complete them, can you reactivate the site? You're getting the hang of this, cat. If the pop-ups give you trouble, you can probably boost or barrel roll through to shatter them. Good luck, happy friend. Okay, right, so if we go smash, and then we go over here, and then we do a boost. And you break the glass, nice. And then say we can barrel roll through. Nice. True. Nice. Nice. User Slayer. Dropping a post here in case anyone else stumbles upon this site. It's dead, Jimmy. The owner had a power trip which surged into a full-on meltdown. There's not much left to see, but if you want to look around and you're having problems with the pop-ups, try running really fast at them. That should shatter them, lol. Also, rolling into it seems to work too, but the timing is tricky. I used to hang out here all the time with some cool peeps. If any of you want to stay in touch, shoot me up. Shoot me an a P2P. I'd say a P2P, but that's okay. Yeah. Just gotta make sure you're in an active role. Pop back up. Shit. I was hoping to clear them off. Download RAM now. Oh, that's funny. Let's do a scan. Well, there's one of them. And that was the other one. Okay. There's a cube. I'm gonna check out that cube. I'm gonna go to the top of this though. Because I'd put a key there. There's no keys. Shit. I want to smash into that cube. Hey, it's the weather place. Nice. So hitting one of the sides damages the cube enough that you can hit the other side without rolling again. That's a nice touch. That's nice. Kitten Burst. Don't mind if I do. Crashed into the wall. Okay. So let's see what this one's about. Embedded. I need to get 14. Okay. It's not too bad. Need 3 more. Oh, I see the rainbow effect. That's nice. Nice. So less than a minute. Definitely not terrible. Could be faster. If I just have higher speed in general or wider whiskers, that one will be able to go by just like faster in general. So with 60, I believe I got a key. I don't see Polly anywhere. Are you sure he's here? Polly probably went through another hyperlink and got stuck. This site is an aggregator. It hosts a bunch of links to other sites. It was actually a pretty sick concept. Users could vote on new sites to feature every day. Why would Com abandon it? That was a fun little race. Yeah, no, I like that one. This was the one I just did then, yeah. So that is the other one over there. But I don't want to do that one just yet. See, there's like a Coliseum doohickey here. Is this anything? No, that's just a wall. That looked weird. Okay, I could just go through that one then. Want to meet beautiful bees in your area? Yes. Oh, my screens went black. Haven't done that in a moment now. Let's see. Okay, so there's a beam right here. That didn't do anything, yeah. Not yet. Probably have to do that after doing the next one. It's right there, right? Yeah. Oop. I just I double tapped the boost button instead of you know. Ooh. I guess at the angle I don't have enough force. It's cool. Womp. Up. Too early. Womp. Pop-ups. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Nice. Yeah. Nice. I think that's an exact count one. I don't think there's extra on this one. Although there might be extras. So I could have easily done better if I just didn't crash at the very beginning. So I want to start this race over again and see what that does. Yeah, right, see? Okay. A little bit better. Without just having more speed in general, I don't think I'm going to be doing that one any better anytime soon. Level up. Got some keys. Cool. Sights up. You should see a bunch of hyperlinks in there. Which one did Polly go through? No idea. Just pick one at random until you find them. While you're at it, some of these sites might have some circuits we can siphon from too. Very nice. Wow. Okay. I want to read this first. Well, you win. I'm shutting down Scratch for good. The site was the gateway to cyberspace for millions of users. I thought with Scratch 2.0 we could build something even greater. Advertisement is a necessary evil to keep up maintenance costs. The new voting algorithm filtered out spam and prevented groups from gaming the system. For some reason, you all treated these changes like it was the end of the world. It seems the flame wars have finally spread to here, as even the smallest change to the UI caused an endless barrage of hate. So I'm done. I'm hanging up my handle. Goodbye. Oh. Even Conquet. Okay, so that doesn't count as a pop-up. I can't smash it. Okay, so there's this guy over here. Oh, it's the little crab. This is probably not the same guy. Web crawler. Well, look who it is. Oh, it's the same guy. Okay, cool. Well, look who it is, my good friend, my good buddy, Happy. Hey, web crawler, what are you doing here? I should be asking you that. This is HQ, my home base. Who do you think I was collecting all that juicy data for? Would this site really feature a link to waste management database? That's not for me to decide. The users get to vote on it. You should stay for a bit, buddy. I'm sure the users will be back any minute now. It's funny the things they find interesting. Hey, did you see a robot come through here? Was it a little fellow who talks weird? Yeah, sure, I saw him. He asked me about where all these hyperlinks take you to. Last I saw, he went through the very top one. It's to a site called Arbormeth. Lots of data in there, but it's been cataloged completely, so I haven't been there in a hot minute. Thank you, webcrawler. Least I could do, buddy. That's cool. So if we didn't do that, then we would have legitimately had to go to each of the sites instead of just going to the one at the very top. However, I'm thinking I should just go to the one at the very top anyway, right? Or no, the other way. It seems like I should go through with checking out the other ones, but we have an upgrade, so we're going to put that in speed, because speed. We don't need toughness really that much. I just need to not hit shit. That's a different situation. Crash avoidance helps with that, of course. But I've been doing pretty good with the things so far, and if I have more speed overall, that helps. Although boosting these ones will help with being able to just boost more generally, so consistently faster because of that. But we'll keep it here for now. Excuse me. Let's go here. We know where Polly is, but you're not Polly. There is one. Surf Haven. Is that the website? Oh. Ow. Did this reset? So there's Scratch and there's this place what is Surf Haven? Is that the boat? Maybe the ship. Interesting. Well, that would make sense that the ship would sink back to where there's people down there. Interesting. Volley. You think you're tough? Yes. Good. You'll need to be if you want to make it out of the fray. I'm Volley, the drill sergeant of Firefray. Is this some sort of game? The fray's no game, soldier. It's a high-octane PvP capture the orb brawl. Cool. Can I play? You're in queue, soldier. ETA of the next match is air years, air months, air days, air hours, air minutes, and air seconds. Looks like this lobby is bugged. Might be able to get some energy from it at least. Oh. So we know that there is that thing over there, but there's other things and such. Now I wonder. Hello, gamer. Another beautiful round defending the orb. Space terrorist. That Terra Spec Op is still scouting me out. I wonder if he... No, I can't keep thinking about that. I have to stay focused. The orb needs me. I wonder if he notices me admiring him. I mean, scouting him out. Like doing recon on the enemy, I mean. Another beautiful round defending the orb. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I know that that's a thing. For the orb, wait. Oh god. There's people here. This is bot. Bots are trying to fight each other. Bonk. Now what's your deal? Every day I see that soldier across the map defending the enemy orb. Terra Spec Op. I can't help thinking what he's like. Maybe in another life we could be friends. Or more. No. It would never work out. I'm Terra Spec Op, and he's a space terrorist. That guy's thinking about you too. What? Really? I don't know what to say. That warms my heart. I'm duty bound to stay at my post, but in some strange way, at least we're both together on the battlefield. We've all got our roles to play. That guy's thinking about you too. What, really? I don't know what to say. That warms my heart. I'm duty bound to stay at my post, but in some strange way, at least we're both together on the battlefield. So I wanted to go over there and talk as well. So let's do that real quick. Instead of, because I'm going to move the orb. I'm trying to, where should I move the orb? Where does the orb go? You know? Orb. I wonder. Because it's probably not through there. I wonder if I need to, like, it's definitely not get it through there. That's insane. But I wonder if, like, all I need to do I need to get it into here? Orb. What's this stuff? Nothing. Wall? Ow. There's a ceiling. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I'm just looking inside the map at that point. Okay. Where is the objective? For the orb. So red's down, right? So I shouldn't take red's orb. I'm going to take blue's. Wait, I need to talk to red. Red. Another beautiful round defending the orb. That guy is thinking about you too. Really? I didn't think he knew I existed. Thank you, strange program. Defending this orb will always come first, but at least always be able to see each other. We'll be together, even if it's just in this small way. It's fucking adorable. Where did the orb go from over here? I did hit the orb. Did it already fall? Where'd it go? Oh no, the orb's stuck. I wonder if I can donk it upwards a little bit. Can we get the orb out? What's my bearing? No! I made the mistake of moving my camera. Okay, we got this. We got this. Oh, I missed it. Wait, hold on. No, it's not over there. It's just a platform. I'm never, no, I lost the board. I lost it. What happens? It's out of bounds now. It resets probably. Yeah, it just resetted. Now I wonder, yeah, what is it that I'm trying to do? Do we need to hit those with the orb? No. Where'd he go? I wonder. If I do hit that, does that do anything? No. I wonder if I hit the bots with the ball, what's going to happen? Ooh, hit the corner. Nothing happened. Also, one of the bots are colored wrong, I think. But we can ignore that. Okay, I'm going to move on. I'm not going to try to get the orb all the way around. Okay, so this is called Rush. We have 25 that we need to get. Got it. There's definitely more than 25. I'm going to... not bad. I definitely messed up because I got kind of lost. But still did pretty good. Yeah. Cool. Okay, I'm going to hit Sunhaven real quick. I think that's the ship. I just want to confirm real quick that that is the ship. Because I don't remember. What is this? Surf Haven. This is not the ship. Is this where I'm supposed, where I was supposed to go? Is that where we're at? Huh. Or is this just a connected site? One of those situations where this is a tangent on that. I think that's all that is. This is just a tangent. Ooh. Need to get 30. My screens went black. The crash avoidance is actually causing problems in some of the places. Where's the other one? Did it really just bounce me away without allowing me to actually get it? See, that's... So my crash avoidance is actually causing an issue here. So there's an exact count in this map. Interesting. Okay. Could easily be worse. But I'm okay. So crash avoidance really made that one tough. Really made that one a bit tricky. Let's go for more boost. Yeah. So Surf Haven, not the name of the ship. Hey, there's actually a key. Come on, crash avoidance. Cool. Any more of those junctures? There's that one there. That's just lines heading out towards infinity. Okay, so there's just two. Okay, now there's a third. This is the one that I went to, though, right? I went up through this one. So let's check on this other one. Nothing. Okay, okay. So then going back to Firefly, so that I can go back to the main hub. Yeah, we're going to scratch. Okay. And so then, if we go up the stairs, next one appears to be the world's longest site. Okay. I'm feeling one or two more, so we'll see what that does. But this is indeed the world's longest site. So that's scratch. Happy. What is this place? Golly. This is the world's longest site. Welcome. A team of engineers meditated for months to make sure this tube could withstand even the most abstract regions of cyberspace. Why is it shut? Can't I look inside it? Tickets are 20 credits. A small price to pay to witness cyberspace history. Saber? Sure, whatever. Thank you. Enjoy the site. Oh. Okay, is there there's no ion energy to be had. With long enough whiskers. If I'm close enough to the ground, my whiskers generate faster than I lose. You're still going? There's not anything worthwhile here. It's a gimmick site. I think it's pretty neat. You just like it because you can fly super fast. It's 100% a gimmick site, though. What do you mean? You can build literally anything in cyberspace, and the best they could come up with is big tube. Do people really pay for this? Oh. I already reached the end. Really? I didn't even get to finish the conversation. I already hit the end of it. No, Jam to Go, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. No. Oh, that's sad. Didn't even get to finish the conversation because I hit the end of the longest site. Raffle. It's not funny. It's not. Sorry, we're closed. No refunds. Oh, that's so fucked up. Is there even a key down here at least? It's not even a key. It's so fucked. It's funny as hell, but so messed up. So I wonder then, right? Do we hit the same wall outside? Oh, we find God. Don't need to talk to God again just yet. We'll go back. Do get to go really fast though, I guess. Whoop. Well, we can definitely do another. Yeah, no, that's funny. That's a good bit. That's a good bit. It's a good bit. It's a good bit. So I think that's the next one up. So we'll do that. Then we'll head back. This is not a joke. You're a winner.
Congratulations. You won. Congratulations. You won.
Let me be a winner. Let me in. Let me win. Winner. Win. Congratulations, you won. Dolphin. Between millions of people around the world, I found you. Don't forget to remember this day every time, my friend. Hello there, friend. I'm Happy. Who are you? I am Trust Me. Because you trust me. Happy, please tell me you didn't go through that hyperlink. Oh my gosh, Happy, you are the millionth visitor to this site. You have won the grand prize. Oh wow, Saber, I think I won something. Yes, you have become the owner of a prize. Here it is attached to this message, prizeforyou.txt.bin. Do not touch that, whatever that is. This dude is 100% a virus. It's just trying to trick you. Wah, how can you tell? Trust me, do not listen to that. Liar. You have one prize. You are the billionth visitor. Wait, I thought I was the millionth visitor. See, told you. You are both the millionth and billionth winner of the double prize. Happy teaches virus a lesson on how to steal energy correctly. I'm on it. Oh, it's an endless. Oh, God. Okay. We can do like one or two of these, I think. Oh, that's hard to see. Oh, that. Okay. I wonder if we can boost into those. Okay. Wow. Yeah, so it's a matter, like, don't get stuck inside that. I didn't have my boss set up, though. Oh, I hit that? I can definitely finish at least one lap. I like how one of the pop-ups literally popped up inside me. That's an interesting mechanic to bring into this. Uh-oh, there's a pop-up somewhere. So we did get into lap 2. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, that was bad. Happy, my dear cat, you did it. You have freed me. I did? I wasn't always like this. I was beautiful once. I was captured, stolen from my home, forced in this vessel, this horrible spiky place, forced to rob others. So I had been robbed myself. Oh, whoa, what a terrible fate. But now I remember myself. I am the Dolphin Prince. No, you're not. Please, I must return to the Dolphin Kingdom. If you spare me some energy to escape, I can return to my homeland. I will reward you handsomely. I will honor you as Chief Mouser to the Dolphin Kingdom. Yeah, we're not falling for this. Saber, what if he really is the Dolphin Prince? He's not the Dolphin Prince. There is no Dolphin Kingdom. Let's go, cat. We've got better things to do. Don't go. I love you. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick setup for their reduce speed a little bit, because I think we can definitely get away with that. I want 2 more lives, and now that I know what I'm getting into, I think having more of this is also going to be good, so I can more easily boost through. Okay. We need to get at least 2. There's a 3rd popping sound. There it is. It got easier to see those as it went on, interestingly enough. Oh, I almost hit that. I think there's another one. Another pop-up. I guess not. Oh no, there's a new one anyway. Okay. Doing good so far. Watch that change drastically. Okay. I didn't see that cube at all. Yeah, let's go down. Yeah. Let's go up here. Nice. Go over here. Oh no. Oh fuck. Okay. That worked out. I'll get over there eventually. Did I not hit something there? Interesting. Yeah, I hit something there. Yeah. Lap 3. Ooh. At least there's forgiveness, right? There's forgiveness in that if the pop-up just so happens to be in you already, you don't get hit for that. Which is definitely good move. Because otherwise that would have been like, you know, just a little shit. Okay. Nice. There's that second phase. Oop, yep. I just tanked. I tanked at the end there. I'm kind of scared. This is a very... oh, fuck. Oh, tanked. I've been tanking hits, which is a problem. Yeah, no. I made bad decisions at the end there, but did really well. All things considered there. Let me go behind you. Is there a key back here? Huh. There's a lot going on back there. I'm not going to go all the way because I know all that's gonna happen is that God's gonna be like, hey, well, what's up? I'm gonna be like, I don't know. All right. I think we'll go ahead and call it there. Yeah. We have, I think, just 2 more in this location, which then also has us go towards where Polly is actually stored up. Excuse me. So we're going to return to ship. I'm going to actually fix my upgrades because I'm not good enough to work without roll control. So we're going to return it back to that. Save. And we're going to check on the new keys. Yep. 8 more keys. Holy shit, we got a lot to open. Servo ears. Nice. That's a good touch. Sugoi. Serval sounds. Circuits. Very interesting. So that's a pattern. The grid. Neon. Any. As a color. Sphere orb. I assume that's a hat. Lavender. Ooh, lavandula. Russian blue. I appreciate the use of, like, you know, the Roman letters, but it's not going to happen. I'm sorry. We have a witch hat, no broomstick required. And the last one is Lola, aura of a soft blanket. Okay, so we have 19 out of 50 hats. We have 11 out of 20 patterns. We have 17 out of 32 palettes. The colors. Okay, well, let us go through some customizations. So I do like the rainbow pastry. I think I'm going to keep that overall, but let's... Well, that's a nice one. That's a nice witch hat, yeah. I can see where some people are going to really like that one. Don't like any of those. Nope. Make me want to vomit. Sphere is good. Sphere is really good. Alpaca is good. The serval ear is very nice. There's a lot that's really good, but I like this one. Okay, so then I do still really like Cloudy. The circuit one's kind of good. I do like Glitch, but I think I'm biased towards that one. We're gonna keep scale, and we're gonna go back to Cloudy. You're right. Xenon, Radon. These are the noble gases, right? So neon here. So we're missing helium? I think that's what's, I think we're just missing helium. That's nice. Nice. Cotton candy. I think cotton candy is closest to my color palette, especially with the cloud. I do like the lavender though. I think we're going to try cotton candy out, and we're gonna... How did that... Circuits you can not even tell. It's too, the white's too bright. For the glitch, yeah. Let's go Cloudy. We get all the colors, shows up quite nicely. It's very nice, very nice. Excuse me. Where's there a question mark? Oh, I already know what that does. Okay. But yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll call it there. Nice. Okay. Okay, then that'll be it. Yep. Okay. So overall, had a good bit of fun. really mad about GTA 3 file saves vanishing, so that's a bummer. We'll see if I ever get to playing GTA 3 ever again, because that fucking sucks. But besides that, then I got to enjoy more of this, which is always nice. Always love it. Kitten Burst is very enjoyable. But I'll pass there then. Gotta pee real bad actually. So to everybody watching now, oops, whoops. To everybody watching now and anyone watching in the future, take care now and let me open OBS. Let me open OBS. Okay. Do it.